Good morning, Gord. How's it going? Or should I say yam? Okay. Yeah. Good morning. All right. Let us continue forth. Though I should probably have the guide up, because very easy game to miss 100%. All right. Okay. So we must start by going to the bridge. And we're making pretty good progress. 45%. I think we're in chapter 3. I think there's only 5 chapters in the game. That's my latest invention. It's called a comm sphere. We can't use it until I set up sphere-wide network down on the ground. So Shinra's setting up Verizon. Oh, you want just the chair? I can do that, Atla. There, chair stream. You can have 2 chairs. All right. I'm back. You can have a chair in this corner. All right. Foiled again. All right. So exactly, you get streamer and chair. It's a big day. I'm making strides in this Twitch online thing. This is gonna be my new claim to fame, is that I'm just a chair streamer. Did I rest? I think I rested, but I'm gonna rest again. No, that's no worries at all, Ala. I am enjoying it. It's a different game, for sure. I like it though. If I don't take it at like face value of it being like comparing it to 10, it's enjoyable. It's silly. It has fun combat. It has some very fun nods to 10, but I like that it doesn't necessarily take itself too seriously. It is just kind of like a fun beach episode, and it's gotten a few good chuckles out of me. But it's fun. I like the dress sphere system. I can definitely see the Final Fantasy 13, or where Final Fantasy 13 got a lot of influence from, because the dress sphere system is basically just 13. Except 13 doesn't have the cool outfit changes. You just change your paradigm, and then that's it. But I like it. I will say the thing that I find kind of difficult about it is just how difficult the 100% is. It's not even that it's like hard, it's just like I don't know how they would have expected anyone to 100% this back in the day without a guide, because there is just so many little things that's like you have to talk to this person at this specific time before doing this thing, which then opens up this thing in this next chapter that you don't even know about yet. And it's like, holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of fun having Yuna, like, everything, now that the world's calm and Yuna is no longer technically a summoner, her having to figure out her, like, path in life and her role in the world, because to her, she assumed she would be dead by, you know, the end of 10. She assumed she would be dead. Alright. Not a soul would ever complete this 100% first, second, or even third playthrough blind. No, I genuinely don't know if there would be, like, a good way to do it. Because, like, there are... Like, you even have to pick specific options when you talk to some of the Ronzo. Like, you don't get percentages if you don't have, like, the perfect lines for, like, 8 different Ronzos. So it's like, how would you do that? Exactly, throwaway dialogue matters. It's crazy. You have to pick specific options, and it's not just once, it's like multiple times you have to go back to Mount Gagazet and pick the right options. And some of them just feel not right. Some of them almost seem way off what Yuna would say.
Fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's
you need the right dialogue 2 chapters ago. It's confusing.
That's sphere break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing. Well, let's go take a look.
Alright, we have to kick ass at sphere break again. Though I haven't actually played sphere. Well, I played once to unlock it. No, I like little dogs.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about sphere break.
Goddamn Shalinda.
And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway.
I don't like Shalinda.
But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Rin. Oh.
From Lusa Juha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
Go time!
The music in some of these scenes, though, reminds me of Persona so much. Alright, defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, a dress sphere, for yourself. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents. Okay. I've got 5 reptile coins. Alright, speak to the kid with the beak nearby to learn the rules, which I've already know the rules. Alright, is there a safe sphere in this zone? I guess there's the one, assuming it doesn't cancel anything if I leave this zone. If I go into here, because I think there's a save here. Yes. Oh, nope, that's not here anymore. Alright, let's not mess up then. Alright. Alright, elderly person in the bridge area I have been recommended. Which is it that guy? He looks like the only old person here. Alright. You won't find another player older than me here, that's for sure. But that doesn't mean we can't have ourselves a nice little match, does it? Alright. Quota 20 coins, turns 15. That's the spirit. All right, let's see if I remember how to play. Okay, turn 1. We need 9, so that's a 3. Core break. Yeah, baby. Oh, that took way more out. Why did that take more out? Oh, break multiples. Okay. Hey, Impulsive Magician. How's it going? Maybe I did forget how to play this. Is that a 6? There we go. We need a 9 again. Okay. We need multiples of 5. Do we have a 2? We could do a 10. That's a 6. Oh, because that's a multiple of 5. Shit. Those don't count when we do it that way. So we need 3, I think. Don't have any 1s on the outside. I think we have to take this one. Kind of forget how to play this. Okay. So 5, so there's a 1. Let's go for 10. Is this a 7? Some of these numbers are so hard to read. Five again. All right, we need 8. So that's a 6. Oops. Can I unselect? Because I just fucked up. So 6. That would give us 11. Oh, that's 15. Shit, I fucked up. Yeah, I messed up. I done messed up. Yep, we might have to restart this. Kind of forgot the rules of Spear Break. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy. Definitely not cheating. I remember now, though. Also, relaxing with a cup of coffee and some music. That's awesome. I am doing some Sphere Break with a cold brew. And definitely not cheating by restarting. Oh, okay. There is a save right at the start. So that's perfect. Okay. So we just have to make multiples and we don't want to use up everything. So if we did 3 and 3. We need a 2 or a 4. Or a 6. I don't think I have a 1 though, which I could do, but yeah, that just immediately wipes me. Okay. I feel like this one's kind of tricky because it doesn't let me. Yeah, because if I choose an entry coin, I automatic. Well, no, I guess I can choose this. So 4, is that that's a 7. That's an 8, that's a 6, that's an 8. So we could go for a 9. We need a 7, so we can do a 2 and a 5. Okay, and then we need 4 or a 12. We could do... That's a 4. So we could do... Oh god. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we could just... Oh, that... Wait, no, that'd be a 14. This will be a 10. Okay. So 3 or a 6 or a 9. So I got 5, 5, 9, 6, 8. I don't have a 4 though. Can I even form one of these without just... I think I have to just select this. Oops. I'll do this one. And then... Hey, Jeff Matt, how's it going? There's 2. We have 6 or a 9. Which we could do 5 and 1. Okay, we need a 10. Do I have a 4 anywhere? I have a 3. Okay, we need 1 or a 3, so we can do, or that one. Yeah, that one just counts. That sucks. Do I have a 4 on play? I do. So let's do this. No, this isn't looking good. 8. So we could do... Then we need... So that'd be 13... 13... And if we do this... Oh wait, oh shit, I only hit 19. Oh, I think I messed up. We did it! I'm not proud of that one. Oh hell yeah, you hit level 50. That's awesome. Is that in, for your Black Mage? Or are you going back to get your Black Mage up to 50? Any way to treat an old man? I think you're just a poor loser, old man. Okay. do, do. All right, let's kick this guy's ass. Now that I know how to play Sphere Break a little bit better. All right, this one's kind of annoying because you will immediately complete it. But if we do a 5 and a 4, and then we can actually do, okay, this is 6 or 12. If we do a 3 and a 9. All right, and then we need, so what if we do a 6 and a 6? Then we can do, so we need 4 or an 8. So we could do, wait. Okay, I've already selected that one. Could do a 5 and a 7. Okay, we need an 8 or a 16. We could do, so that'd be 15. I think we're gonna have to go with, oh, does that not, oh, that only gets us to 24, shit. And then we can, oh boy, there we go, we survived. Okay, we need a 2 or a 6 or 4. I can't make a 4 though without accidentally sacrificing, yeah, so we can't get, that's just gonna make a core break immediately. So we need 7 or a 14. Which way if we did 6 and an 8? And then we need a 6 again, or a 12. So if we did 5 and a 7. Okay, this is looking better. We need a 9, which we have a 4 in play. There, we won. Nice. Now the next thing I need to find out is, where the hell is the safe sphere? Because they're kind of blocking the road. I can't, oh, nope, okay, you can go up. I thought they were blocking the road, because this is the only safe sphere I know about. Okay. Um. Oops, there's just an item over here. So I think that you have to lose the next match on purpose. This is what's so confusing about this game's 100%, because it's like, at times it doesn't want you to win at things. All right. Okay. So why would I want to lose here? Okay. We're looking for a lady with a dog. Yeah, how people beat this without... How do we have to play the dog? Quota 40 coins, holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. So we need 14. Do we have a 6 in center? We do. Alright, we got the white garment signet. Yeah, I don't know why. This guide says to lose here? I gotta look up another guide just to see. Coins. I do like coins. It is math, okay? Always math. Yeah, I don't know why. This one makes it sound... One guide makes it sound like I need to lose this match. Okay. I think it's lying. Multiples of 4, so we need 8, which we can do a 3 and a 5 here. Turn 3. Do I have another 3 in play? I do. Okay. We need 5 or 10. So we could do this 3 and this 7. And then we need a multiple of 10. So we can do... Oh wait, no, it just changed again. I hate when it does this. All right, if we go for 12, this should count. Yeah. It just doesn't list it. Okay, so it just doesn't list when there's multiples. Okay, that makes more sense. So if we want 3, if we were to make a 6, which we do have a 1. Oh, apparently that counted? Okay. Do I have a 5 in play anywhere? Don't. But I could do... Alright, we need 16, which we can do with these 3, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then that'll give us a 12. So I think we do the 3 and the 9. And then we need 9 should do it, I think. I don't think we can get to a 9 with what's on board. And if we do a 6, it's gonna automatically count it. Any of these will count it. Alright, we gotta make a quick decision. Oh, that apparently counted. Yeah. What would make these numbers great? What would make these numbers great? If I quit and restarted so I could abuse the system. Oh, that would be awful. That would be very difficult. Because the numbers are already very hard to read. I don't know why they picked the worst font for the numbers on the coins. All right, we have to hit a quota of 40 again. Okay. We need one that has items on it. Yeah, so we need this one. That's a 9. So if we go for 12... Oh shit, that just counts. We need a 7 or 14. Which we can use as 5. Do any of these 9s have items on it? I think this... I don't understand why the 5 is a break multiple there. Is there a 4 in play? There's not. So we could do 3 and a 7. Yeah, the 4s and the 7s, they both look very similar. I don't know why they went with this font. I don't think we're gonna win this one though. So I need to see, can I change the coins? Because I feel like I have really bad multiples. I feel like having 2, 3, and 6, which are all multiples of each other, is kind of difficult when it's a low number break. Because then as soon as we just pick one of those, it automatically counts it as completing, and then we lose the echo. Which I feel like you need that echo. Can you modify sphere break stuff? Weird. Alright, we gotta go beat this dog up again. Unit the white mage could never escape her fate. True. I mean, it's her best role. This dog's got hands. All right. I also have to find an item that has items because this is how we get a specific grid. So So what are we going for? 5 or 9? Is there a 7 in play? There is. So if we go... Okay, we need 8. Or 16, which 16 shouldn't be too hard to hit. So if we go... well, no, let's go for 8. One, 2, or 3. Okay. So for 14... is there 5 in play? There's not. Guess we can do... Nope, I fucked up. So if we do... bum, bum, bum. So we need 12. So if we go, is there 6? There is. Oh, fuck. It's a... Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta restart. This is a brutal one. I don't know how to get around losing my echo if selecting any of my cores automatically breaks it. It seems tricky. And we have to hit a quota of 40, which is pretty high. Because we pretty much like can't lose our echo. Alright, so we need a 9. Alright, so let's do 5 and 4. Alright, we need a 9 again. So we could do... or a multiple of 9. Could I do 2, 9, and then 7? Oh, did I lose my echo? Where did I lose my echo? What if we do 6 and that, and then add in Oop, I was 1 off. My math was wrong. Oh no. Yeah, this one's done for. Some of it I don't understand, because like I feel like I'm not fucking up the echo, but it's still not counting. The numbers are also very hard to read, which is tricky. Some of the numbers just look identical, like the 7 and the 4 are like basically the same. Okay. So do I have... So I can choose this. And we're gonna lose a bunch of 9s. So we need a 3. Do I have a 3 in play? Do. What if I do this 9 as well? So I'm gonna lose all these after a turn. Ruh-roh. I think I messed up. Yep, I lose. I don't think I like Sphere Break. This person's tricky, because a 40 quota in 15 turns. And I don't totally understand the echo again. I thought it was just if you do a Sphere Break without just border coins, it continues your echo. Okay, when making a core break, if you use the same number of coins you used in the previous... Okay, so you have to use the same number of coins. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, I see. Think that should make it a little easier. Though it makes it sound like you're supposed to be able to select your coins you start with, but not in this one. Alright, do any of these have item? This one does, so we need to... So if we do... 5, 3, and then another 3. Oh, math is wrong. Great. Okay. Math is hard at times. And I think less that it's difficult and more that you're just expected to do it in such a short amount of time is tricky. Alright, I might have to buy some time quick. So 14 or 15. That'd be 11. I don't know if we have a good hand for this. Then there we go. Okay. So we need 14. That's what we're gonna go for. So if we do now we want to try to use 3. 8. Do I have another 2 in play? I don't. So that'd be 11. And then do we have a 4? We do. Alright, and then we want to try and use 3 again. So we want to get to 8. So if we do 9, or if we do, that'd be 14, or 8. Oh, no, that counted as a core break shit. So 14, or 8, 13, let's for you 10, and 6. We're running out of coins. Oh, math is wrong on that one again. So 15, that's gonna be over, that's gonna be over. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I don't like this game. And I only have to play against this person for a specific item, which sucks. Okay. So this one's the only one with the item on it. So if we do 5, 6, okay, we got the signet. All right, and then see, like this one right here, I don't get because like any of these I select are automatically going to finish it. It's gonna core break, so I'm down to 1 coin, which sucks. If I get that, it automatically just resets my echo, which feels crappy. Because, like, how do you not just do that? Can we get to 14 off of any of these in 2 coins? I don't think so. Or no, we can. We can. Okay. Yeah, but like then this one, like how do I not immediately, because any of these are a multiple. This isn't even a break multiple, which I don't get, because like, so that's just an addition multiplier. And that sucks. I feel like that just screws me. Because that's not... like, that's not a multiple. So we used 2 coins last time. Can we get to 2 coins? Yes, we can do 5 and 3. And then if we do... and then if we do 5 and 7. And then if we do 6 and 2. And then if we do 5 and 7. And then if we do we have a 4? We do. Okay, as long as we do this in 2 coins, we're good. Which I think we will. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I think the tricky part about that one is if you...
Oh, I was so close. Who beat you?
Mr. Shinra. He knows
It's
everything.
elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna.
You're going down.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
Quota 15 or 50. Okay. Those are 1s. So if we do 6 and... do I have? Okay. Well, we can do 3 and 9. And then 5 and 7. This will automatically win us though if we do that. Can I do... I don't think I can do this in a single... because that's gonna be 11. That'll be... well, actually, no, we could do this. Yeah, no, we're good. Hey, Jarrett, how's it going? Okay, 12, so we can do... doing 3 and 9. And then 6 and 4. And then we have 5 and 4. We don't, but we could do. Do we have a 3? We do. And then 5 and 7 should also do the trick. And then we need so 5 and 3 should do the thing, but so should 5 and 7. And that'll keep that going. And now we need a 7 or 14, which we can do a 6 and an 8. That'll be 14, or actually a 5 and a 9, because we're gonna lose the 9 anyway, right after. Oh, see, like this one right here, this sucks, because this means I'm going to lose my sphere break, or my streak. There's physically no way for me to continue this, because any of these is going to count as a multiple, which sucks. Yeah, like 2 of these in a row too. Like what? I have that. It's just literally a wasted turn. Is there a 4 in play? There's not. All right, so if we do 2, 5, so that's 5. This will be 11. And then if we add in, we just need to use up as many border coins as we can as possible. And then this should be 24. Which means we win. Hey, Stroop Dog. Is it puzzle o'clock? It is puzzle o'clock. Unfortunately, I might have to do this one again. And if you're a math nerd like myself, this is the best minigame. I am not a math nerd. And my only problem with Sphere Break, and specifically this tournament, and I don't know if you can change it later on, but your entry coins of 2, 6, 3, 5, there's a break multiple, the 1, 2, 3 break multiple, which unless you've been doing 1 coin every single time, which is not good because you won't be making progress, you kind of just lose your echo, which sucks. Because like otherwise you could just keep going, but sometimes it just screws you over and you get a bad break multiple and you just lose your echo, which is kind of your whole like thing. I don't know if I got the item though, so I might technically have to do this again.
I won.
My goggles fogged up.
I didn't pay attention if I got the treasure hunt garment grid.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is by Summoner Yuna. Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Look ni Dimiduk.
Thank you.
I scored the Lady Luck dress sphere. Yep. Unfortunately, we have to do it again. Because, there is a garment grid that you can only get from that thing, and it's random. One of your coins has to have the item thing on it, and then when you use it, it has to give you the thing. So, what I think the game is, or what the guide I'm using is suggesting, is that I, against Dog Lady, purposely lose. And here, I'm gonna look at the guide, another guide quick, just to confirm, because from the sound of it, though, what they want you to do is purposely lose against Dog Lady, so that when you go up against Shinra, you will have saved beforehand, and you can just keep restarting in hopes that you get the item. Because you're not guaranteed to get you have to use one of the coins that has the item modifier on it. And if you do, you have to make sure you get the item. But you're not guaranteed to get the garment grid from the item. So yes, more math, coach. We're going back in. All right. Yeah, this one sucks. I hate this one. Because, like, no matter what you do here, you only get one coin. It doesn't matter. All right, so we have a 6 and a 4 that both have items on it, and another 4. So let's do... Yeah, like we didn't get the Dispel Tonic there, or we got the Dispel Tonic instead of the... Okay, the 9 has an item on it. But we have no way of doing this in a single turn unless we were to do a 3, which makes us lose that. Alright, now we need an 8, and we need to use this item. So, which means we need to get to 16, or we could do... we could do this 2 and the 6 and hope that we get... Okay, we got Healing Spring that time, though. Okay, there's an item there. So if we do the 3 and the 9... So if we do... That'll give us 13, that'll give us 12. None of these are good. Guess we can do the 3 and that. Okay, we need to use that 2, which we can do... we can't use it this turn, unfortunately. So we need to go to 12, which I don't think we have clear, because I think 3 is a break multiple. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. So if we do 3 and 3, that'll keep us in the game. Alright, we need to use up this 3 down here. Break multiple of 8, which is perfect. Because we can use this. There it is, White Signet. Okay, so we have the Garment Grid, so we can beat her. Or lose, I think, is what the guide is suggesting, but the way it's worded makes it sound weird. Alright, and then we need an 8, which should be this one right here. And this should win. Okay. So now basically what we have to do is just hope that we get the treasure hunter grid from Shinra. And then if we don't have it by the time we're about to win, I think I can just quit.
Oh, I was so close.
I am just like, nah, fuck that, Jarrett.
Who beat you?
We need that garment grid. Because I think it might be necessary for 100%.
It's elementary, really, once you get
And this is the only way to get it.
Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna.
You're going down.
And as long as we're doing
The
multiples of,
probability
or
of
just
winning
2 coins at a
is
time, it's pretty easy to reach the score. It's just tricky if... Okay. Alright, we have a couple that... So this one needs to be used up now. So if we do... I don't think we can. Because that'll give us 14. Yeah, that won't get us there in time. But we can use this... Ah, shit. I think we have to use the 5 and the 4. Alright. Nope, and it's another... Wow, it's the same break multiple. Rip. Alright, we can still get it on later. Or, yeah. Anything with an item on it at the moment? No. So we need 5 and 7 will get us 12. And then we need a 16. Which... Can we do... We can probably get an 8. Can we... Is that a 4? That's a 4. I don't think we can do this in a single turn, though. 6 and 7, no. 13, that's 9. It's 10. I don't think we can do this in 2 coins. Well, unless we use these 2, does that reset our echo? It does not. Okay, we're good. But we're gonna lose our echo anyway right here. See, this is the one that I don't think is fair. Because no matter what I pick as my entry coin, I lose my echo bonus. Unless I've been using 1 the whole time, which is just silly, if that were the case. Do we have a 3 in play? We do. Alright, anything with item on it? Nope. Yeah, and then we just lose our echo bonus again. It's such bullcrap. It just literally is wasting my turn. Um, 6 and 4. Or we can do 2 and 8. Hey, Goth, how's it going? Anything with item on it? Nope. We need 9, So we can do... We need an 18, so if we do 5 and 4, do we have a 4? We do have a 4. Okay, that 4 up there does have item on it, so if we do 6 and 4, that'll get us 10. But I don't think we're gonna beat Shinra right now because I'm gonna have to restart this. Because I think the game cheated. Oops. Which game did I just pick? Did I accidentally just hit 0 mission or last mission? Okay, no, we're good. Hey, Lone-Fellow. Thank you for the drive-by high and bye. Good luck with family obligations. I will be here playing Sphere Break. Also, that's awesome, Geth. I'm glad things are going good. Prepping for exams? That's awesome. Always a fun time of the year when it's exam time. Alright, we want to use the 7 up first. Multiple to 12, so the 5 and the 7. That'll get us. Treasure Hunter Garmigard. Okay, we just have to win now. That's all we have to do. We don't have to care about items. We just have to win. So... if we do 5 and a 3, we have 3s. And we just gotta keep the echo going. Oh shit, I just did math wrong in my head. No. I fucked up. Okay. We just have to keep this going now. So then if we do, it's 12, 5 and 9, that's 14. All right, and then we need an 8. We don't have anything in play, but we can do, that's a 12, 5 and 7, those should work. I also could have done the 3 and 9. I should have done the 3 and 9 because we wouldn't lose the 9. 8. So do we have a 5 and 3? No. 6 and 9 will be 15. We want to try and make an 8 if we can. I don't know that we can easily. Shit. We can do a 13. We can do a 9. We can do a 10. We can do an 8. Yes, we can. Okay. 5 and 7. We go to a 12. That should do the trick. So this 3 and 9. And this 9 will give us more coins. This 5 and 9 will get us coins. And then we need 14 again. So 5 and 9. We need 10. Do we have a 4 in play? We don't. But we can do 3 and 2. Alright, and then if we do we have a 7? We do. Alright, I think that's it. And we win. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything.
I won.
My goggles fogged up.
Yes, my goggles fucked up. Spear Grid champion, no big deal.
And the winner of the first Sphere Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
You mean SpongeBob. Good morning, Salty Tater. How's it going? And we scored the Lady Luck Dress Sphere. It's going. Our sponsor, Noodle Cup. That's not until Final Fantasy 15, True King Whales, which we'll get to one day. I'm starting to lean going up in playthrough, so the next one being 12. Also, I want to show something off.
The Judge Bunny.
Oh, Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
In the name of the Emperor.
I bought a really nice printer so I could start printing off photos of my Korra to make a little photo album of her. And last night, I printed off one of the very first pictures I ever took of her. This is my little dog as a puppy. And it is beautiful. She is the best little girl. Look at the little nose. Look at the little nose. It's gorgeous. No. But I'm very excited. She was adorable. She was so tiny as a puppy. Alright, so we should have White Signet and Treasure Hunt. These are the two items that we should have got, I think. Yeah, so White Signet and then Treasure Hunt. And then we should have also got the Lady Luck Dress Sphere. Is that a new dress sphere? Oh, it's just like a Corsair. All right, we've almost got all the dress spheres. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. All right, and then before we do anything, we need to save. All right, all right. Without the Gold Wings, the tournament would not have met with such success. Also, take care, Salty Tater. I hope you have a fantastic day. I think he's really upset that he couldn't enter the tournament. I bet. But I would have kicked his ass anyway. Publicity? Anyone want to hear about the... Hey, get back here. No. Alright, I'm gonna save quick. Alright, and then... we have to go beat our final opponent. Or we have to go beat someone 7 more times. Or no, we'll have to win 6 more times. But apparently there's someone who's really easy to beat in here. Is he in this hallway? It's not this hallway. Anyone want to talk publicity? So if we go here, Ooh, why, thank you. I got a cold brew refill. Out of a very fancy wine glass. I don't want to battle you. I want to battle this guy who's moping. Yeah. Alright, so we have to beat this guy 6 times. Okay, so yeah, now we can pick our coins. Which now I know. Okay, so I guess they're all always multiples. So we've used Zervon, which is 5, Coyote, and RM, which is 6. So we need 2. Which we'll use Wasp, since that gives us an item. Okay. And so if we do 3 and 3, do I have a 3? I do. Should be pretty easy to win against this guy multiple times, except, of course, we get a core break. That break multiple sucks, because that's just like, how you can't, you just automatically lose. And then we need an 18, so if we do a lot of 9s. Crap, can we get this one in 2 coins? I don't know if we can get this one in 2 coins. I don't think we can. We do a 5. Yeah, we can't do this in 2 coins. Crap. And then we can add in... Yeah, that wasn't a good one, but I think we should still be fine. Then we need 10, which we can do, or 5, which if we want to continue using just 2, we could do 2 in this 3. And then, can we do anything about these? We can. We can use 6 and 9. Okay, and then we need an 8 or 4, so we could do 3 and 1. And as long as we don't get interrupted by a bad break multiple, we're golden, I think? As long as I don't mess up. So then if we do a 3 and 3, and then 3 and this 9. And then, if we need 12, we can do 3 and 9 again. And that should be a win. Do I have to pick coins every time? Damn, I do. So if we do 5, 3, a 2, and a 6. And at least it gave us this one early. Okay. 8. What's the highest number? We have a 9. Which we're going to lose that regardless. So let's do a 3 and 5, I guess. And then 5 and a 3. Oh shit, it wasn't a multiple of... It wasn't 8. Damn, I messed up. Oh, and I messed up again. Man, I'm messing this one up bad. Alright, we need to reset back to 8, so let's do 2 and 6. Okay, and then... 6 and 1. Love coins that just lose me gil. Okay. And then if we do 3 and 1. And then 5 and 4. And then we're doing a break of 8 again. So we can do 5 and 3. Yeah, because we're doing 8. And then we need a 9, which we can do 3 and 6. We need a 10. Do we have a 4 in play anywhere? We don't. But we can do 3 and... Oh shit, no, I messed up. I didn't mean to hit that one. Which I guess we can do 3 and 2. That shouldn't break our coin count, though. We just won't get any... Because we didn't use any border coins. So 2 and 5. So that takes away 5 coins, shit. But we win. Okay, we're good. Which I guess I shouldn't be worried. This guy's pretty simple to beat. So we want 5, a 3, a 2. Wait. I have no flan. Interesting. So Coyote's a 3, Zervon's a 1 or a 5, and then the Ahrim. Nope, we have an Ahrim already. We need a Wasp. Do, 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 do. Okay. We need an 8. So 3 and 5. Multiples of 6. Do we have a 3 and 3? Or we could do, since we're gonna lose this 9, we can do a 3 and 12. And then we need a multiple of 6, so 5 and 7. We need an 8, so 3 and 5. And then we're going to lose that 9 momentarily, but we can't do anything about that. So let's just go for 9. And of course, we're just going to lose our echo. Which I think that one's bullcrap. Do we have a 3 in play? We don't. You have a 6 though. Oh shit, 6 was already a multiple. Derp. So if we do 2 and 5. Okay. Do we have a 4? We do. We need 10. So we can do 2 and 8. And then 3. Or if we want 12, we could do 3 in this 9. All right, and then we need 10 again, so 6 and 4. And that should win. Yeah, baby. All right, just a couple more, and I think we're done with Sphere Break. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, though. Okay. How many more? I forgot how many we've fought this guy or played against him. All right, so let's use. We're out of 5s, which is rough. Do you lose these every time that you play? So we can use Coyote, Bird for our 5, and then Aurum for our 6. Hey, no worries, Jarrett. Understandable. Take a rest. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate it. Three and 9. Multiples of 6. So if we do, is there 4 in play? 4 is not what we need. Shit. There's not a 1 in play. Picked the wrong number. Nothing here is gonna get me to what I need to be at. And then if we do another 5, which I think we have, that'll get us 12. But that messes up our core break, or our coin count. We need to get back to... So this gets us to 9. Okay. We'll start the 2 coin count again. Oh, this is gonna immediately make us lose it. I hate that. Is there a 2 on the board? There's not. Is there a 3? There's not. Okay, this is not a good looking one, is it? I guess 3 and 9 will get us 12. Okay, now we can restart the coin count as long as it doesn't screw us with that 1, 2, 3 break combo. So we need 12 again, which we can do 3 and 9. And then 6 and 4 if we have it. We don't. But we can do 3 and 2 for 5. And then 5 and a 3 if we... No, 5 and 3 won't work. Two and 7 will. And then same multiple again, unfortunately. But we can do 5 and 1. And then we need 12, which we can get with... nope, that won't work. Boom, 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 boom. 3 is already a break multiple, though, technically, isn't it? So if we do 5 and 3, 5 and 9, we don't have a 7. 5 and 4 is 9. So if we do 3 and 9... Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so the break multiple's at 6, it won't count 3. Even though 3 is a multiple of 6. And then, of course, it takes our... I feel like that coin, or that break multiple is so shitty, because, like... You're kind of guaranteed... Oh, that's a 6, not a 5. Five and 9. Because, like, unless you specifically have a coin that is, like, significantly higher, everything is a break multiple, so it just resets your echo. Then we need 14 again. Do I have a 9 in play? I do. Alright, how many more do we need against this guy? So we've got lots of coyotes, so we have our 3. No flan, but we do have reptiles. So we have our 3, 2, 5, and 6. Alright, we need a 7, which I just realized I picked 2 3s. So that's awkward. But we can do 5 and 9 for the 14. Then we need an 8, which we can do 3 and 5. And then we need a 5 and a 3. And then we lose our break multiple, of course. Why wouldn't we? Um, 6 and 6 if we have one. Or 3 and 9. For that 12. Do 5 and 7. We can do 6 and 8 for 14, or 5 and 7 for a 12. We need a 16, which I don't think we can innately just get. That's a rough one. I don't think we can make a break multiple and keep our echo. We're gonna have to do... Well, no, yes we can. We can do 3 and 5 because we can reuse these. We won't gain any points, but we won't lose our echo. That's a 2. Which we can do a 3 and 2. Yep, baby. Alright, I don't know how many more we need. But it's only like 2 or 1 or 2, I think. Okay. We can use our coyote for 3. Bird. Wasp. And then Aurum. Okay. So is there 2 in play? Don't see one. There is, actually. There's one up in the corner. And then if we do 5 and a 7, don't have a 5 and 7. If we do a... uh, 3 and 9. And then 5 and a 7. Uh, 5 and 4. We do 5 and 4 again. And now we need a 9. Can we do a 9? Yes, we could do a 3 and a 6. And then we need a 10. We can do a 6 and 4. And 2 and 5 to win the game. Might actually be the quickest one we've won. Okay, win 10 games this sphere. We're done. We don't have to do sphere break anymore. Okay.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here, too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward.
Yuna?
Let's do it.
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
Alright, mission time. The Machina deployed along the Mian High Road have started attacking innocent people. Take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace to the High Road. The Albed have also mobilized to save the High Road's wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina as they can. The mission will end when Yuna and the Albed have dealt with a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority. It's not a race, but also beat the Albed at it. Classic.
No problem.
Let's play it safe.
Okay, we got that thing before it used blackout again. These things have quite a bit of health. Oh boy. And I think everyone should be just about done with these dress spheres, and we can start using some other ones. I think Riku and Pain both needed, like, not even 100 kills. Do I have haste? It's probably under the dance sphere, I bet. Or the little singy one. The, like, bard version. Okay. Abilities, Yuna. Yuna's at 78%. Almost has learned regen. Riku. Okay, she's on second to last ability. And then Pain. Oh, Pain's done. Okay, hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Guess Dark Knight and Alchemist would probably be pretty good for her. Should probably also make better use of use white magic abilities, so that's a good one for white magic. So that'd be a good one for Yuna if we're gonna make her a healer. I feel like this one might be a good one for Pain. So let's throw Dark Knight, Warrior, Gunner, Gun Mage, because I guess we can have a bunch of these on here. Lady Luck. And I guess Black Mage? Okay. And then if we equipped that on Pain, And then Riku. That seems good. Generates constant protect. And then for Yuna, which we have... Which one have I been using for Yuna? She's been using Healing Wind. Yeah. Which maybe I... Instead of Songstress, put on something with some more... damage capability for now. Okay. And let's see how Pain's Dark Knight is. Oh, she looks cool. One very spiky sword. She kind of has like a little Aztec-y vibe. And then once Riku's done with her thing, which at some point we can probably just very easily on like 2x speed and auto battle, just grind out abilities. Because that's kind of really the only thing is just using abilities. Or you just need kills. Because I think that's what constitutes learning abilities, is just kills. So just find a nice low-level zone and go beat up enemies. Okay, we must continue on. And then Yuna can just keep people topped off, which is working pretty well. Just have Yuna constantly healing. That's gonna be kind of weird once I max out her white mage and start using her other dress spheres. Because then I'm actually gonna have to like use potions or swap to white mage to top people off. Because right now she can pretty much just keep everyone constantly basically at full health. And yeah, I think we're gonna do 12 next. I want to go back and play the original Final Fantasies, but I feel like 12 looks really fun. What is 12 about? I don't rightfully know all that much. I think it's supposed to take place in the same setting as Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't know if they just used the same namesake of Ivalice. But I think it's supposed to be, as a lot of people have described it, a little more MMO-y, because a lot of the team that worked on 11 ended up working on 12. But I think it's like, I mean, I assume it's like political stuff, which is usually most of the Final Fantasies. Some sort of two cities or multiple cities at war with each other. I still need to technically finish 16 too. Which should run a lot better on stream now that I figured out how shitty NVIDIA broadcast was impacting my performance. Get back here. Okay. Oh, interesting. The music changed from the little upbeat music. I do like the Dark Knight, though. Oh, sacrifice HP to damage all enemies? That seems cool.
I guess there's no choice.
Gotcha, you didn't even sacrifice that much damage, or that much health. I would like to get a retaliate weapon. I feel like that would be really cool. Or counterattack. Which, I don't know if there's a weapon that has counterattack in this, or if that's just... I might also change Riku's dress sphere. As much as I like having access to lots of... or garment grids, access to lots of jobs at once, I feel like it's so much easier to switch into... the ultimate ones if you just have like the ones that have like 3. Is there a good one that has just 3? That can add... Ooh, Gravity Strike. Gravity Eater uses or double HP. That's interesting. Because I haven't done Riku's ultimate yet. I'll try this one. So let's give this a Thief. I'd also like her to have... Lady Luck seems very fitting for Riku. Okay. And then equipped on Riku. Downtrodden, is that the one? Yes. And Riku is... Yeah, 26. Pain is at... Hey, Rexel! How's it going? Long time no see! Those spoilers for me, Final Fantasy XII is criminally underrated. Released on PS2 just when the PS3 was about to release. If you have done the Ivalice Alliance raids in 14, then that's pretty much what 20 or 12 is. I have done those raids, I think, in 14. I just don't remember them well. I feel like there's been so many raids and over the years I've just kind of forgot them because you kind of grind them when all the raids come out in 14, and then I feel like you don't touch them for a while because the roulette will always just be the newest ones for the most part, or you always get Crystal Tower. I feel like Crystal Tower is like 99% of the roulettes I get. And yes, lots of sand and a departure away from the turn-based combat. Yes, roulette, I feel like it's always Crystal Tower, or very occasionally you get World of Darkness. Like, I feel like it's those two exclusively. And I'd say like 85% Crystal Tower, and then like 15% is World of Darkness. The one where you have to fight the big Medusa head, which I assume is actually, now that I think about it, just Unalesca. It looks like Unalesca, but it's probably from another Final Fantasy. 12 is fun though, or not 12, but 10-2 has been fun. And I'm excited to try... Is it the Circus Tower? Is World of Darkness part of the Crystal Tower? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, it's the level 50 Alliance raid. It's the last part of the Crystal Tower raid. Okay, yeah, so Circus Tower and then World of Darkness. Yeah, so it's that storyline is like 90% of it. So it's Circus Tower and then World of Darkness. Those are like the two. And then occasionally Labyrinth of the Ancients. But I feel like significantly less than so now. Okay. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier. When you try to do the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids, there's some cool cosmetics. Nobody wants to play it. That is true. Same with the Shadowbringers. I feel like the Nier Automata ones don't have... I feel like you can get into them, but I feel like they definitely take a while just because people, or I guess probably because they're incredibly long raids, I feel like in comparison to the rest of the raid series. I feel like the Nier ones are just incredibly time consuming. So I feel like that ultimately like, ends up making them significantly less common. And I feel like they're, of all of them, sometimes a little harder. I feel like especially the first one of the Nier Automata one. Or Nier Automata. And Roulette typically does put you in lower level content because it's pulling from a water pool, which also makes sense. Hey, get back here. You really saved my britches. I hear there's some All-Bed guy out fighting too. A stranger saved me, but he didn't seem to want a ticket. Wait, also... Okay. I thought Shinra said the Shinra insurrection. Yeah, those raids are long. They're fun. The Nier ones are very fun. But definitely very time consuming. And they do have great cosmetics, which is nice. I still need to play more 14. I have been logging in again a little bit and like checking my retainers, but I need to finish the patch stuff for can I not jump to that guy? Okay, you can. Because I assume we're probably going to be getting a new expansion soonish. Yeah. And hopefully the next expansion will be better than... Oh. Oh god. I can never remember the expansion names now. I don't know why. I feel like I'm struggling. Dawn Trail, thank you. All I needed to see was the 2 letters. I don't know why. I feel like I've been struggling to remember the names of them. Maybe because I just haven't been playing 14 as much this past year. I feel like 14 comes in phases and I just am consumed by it for a literal like 6 months and then I just don't touch it for a year and then the process repeats. And then I'll be consumed by it again in a little while. The next expansion won't be better unless they significantly overhaul what they add into the game. Yeah, I think they need to revamp a lot of the systems, which I'm hoping that is coming, that we're gonna get like sub jobs and things like that, because I feel like they're kind of hitting a wall with, and I think I've talked about this before, and funny enough, I think I saw Jesse Cox talking about it a couple weeks ago on his podcast with Dodger, or maybe it was just one of his shorts. But he was also talking about the fact that the game hasn't gotten worse other than just the story. It's the same content.
That wasn't much fun.
But people are willing to overlook the bad content because the story was so good prior to Dawn Trail. But then you have a bad story, which then you now no longer have a great story that gives you the ability to overlook the poor, it's not poor gameplay, it's just stale. New level cap, final dungeon, 2 optional end game, 4 times raids after a week, 2 extreme fights. Yeah, and that routine I think is part of the issue, is the content has just, it's gotten stale. It's not necessarily a fun system to keep doing anymore, especially if you've been playing since the beginning, because now you've done it for 6 expansions, and that's been the loop, and you're just kind of vertically grinding for the next best piece of gear, which you then just lose in a couple weeks. But I think if they introduced more horizontal content, because I like looking at Final Fantasy 11 verse 14 and why 14 devs don't want, but staying on. See, that I totally understand. Keep it at 110, and I think they need to start moving horizontally now. Stop making vertical progression. See, I don't think staying on level 100 is going to be bad. I think that's the issue, is comparing it to like 11. Like, I think the reason 11 has been able to survive so long is that the content, everything stays relevant. Like 14, other than cosmetics, so much older content is pointless. There's no reason to do most of it unless you want a specific item for a glamour. Like, that's it. Yes, add a job mastery. I think if they were to add in sub-jobs and give you the option to multi-class, I feel like that would drastically change the game a lot. And I think that's one of the reasons the game has gotten so stale, is that they just keep removing abilities from 14. And then they're just kind of homogenizing every job into the same thing. Like, every healer is effectively the same job now, with just a little minor play-in difference. Like, one has cards, one has a pet, one does a little bit more damage, and one is just a little bit stronger heals, but like effectively they are so many of the same abilities, just a slightly different name. But like, once you know how to play one, you mostly know how to play the others. And it's the same across the whole thing. The tanks all play very similarly. The DPS all play very similar within like the same roles. Like ranged DPS all play like ranged DPS. Magic DPS plays like magic DPS. Like, there's not a huge variety anymore because they've tried to condense so many skills because they keep making the level cap so high. So I think if they just now start letting mixing and matching of abilities, I think that's going to be a lot more fun in the long run. Yeah, sub jobs would be awesome. Let me be a fishing main with a cooking sub. See, I don't know if you need to worry about crafting stuff, because crafting you don't really have to worry about sub jobs, because crafting, I think crafting has suffered the same thing. They have combined a lot of abilities, because crafting in 1.0 and 2.0 you did have to like level other crafters to get specific abilities, but I haven't crafted enough recently in like the last 2 expansions to know where crafting sits. But I had crafted, I was caught up in Stormblood with crafting, and now I think I'm kind of in Shadowbringers for crafting, but it's been a while. But yeah, they definitely need to change the gameplay. That is definitely where they're kind of hitting a wall with content, because like the game isn't bad, it's just stale, and they just haven't necessarily updated anything. At the north end, Mushroom Rock entrance of the area, you need to attack the Machina near the northernmost exit. Is there a Machina up here? Hopefully that didn't screw up my... Oh shit, did that screw me up? Do I have to restart all this? Did I fuck up? Oh, interesting. Exclusive to optional zones similar to Eureka and Baja. I still have to do a lot of those. I did a lot of Eureka, but I haven't done a lot of Baja. I mean, I like to have hope. As said, I don't think they're, like, bad games. I think we've just kind of reached a slightly stale point.
Goins at your service.
I want to hope that they can make some big changes. Because I don't think Yoshi P and the team are bad. Like, I just think that they've been kind of comfortable by... And I also think they wrote themselves into a corner, story-wise. I think with Endwalker, like, Endwalker was just so cinematic and had such a good story. And I think they just... I think trying to make something seem intimidating with Dawn Trail after everything your character has been through was just kind of silly. I don't think there was enough setup. It was just kind of like, yep, here's a new bad guy, and you're gonna struggle to fight him for some reason, even though you've killed gods. Even though it's just nothing really that intimidating, like you've fought much worse things many times. I think if they had just stuck with like the simple, just, it's a beach episode, it's literally just a treasure hunt for El Dorado. If they had just stuck with that and not had this whole sub-faction thing start with another shard.
There's reward as promised.
Okay.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed.
Not the hover crash.
Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
You. Alright, so we should get 10,000 gil in the Undying Storm garment grid. Yep. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so, let's save here. And then... Okay. So let's go back to the Mian High Road, I think. I think we have to go find Shinra here.
I'm gonna whack you good.
And I guess a chance to get some more XP. Or not necessarily XP, but just skills. Hey, don't you defense up. Don't make me swap Pain back into a warrior. Do. Alright, this might take a couple minutes because we have to get back to the travel agency. Do. Can I re-publicity these guys? They seem totally pumped.
Yuna, marimas.
Yuna, Mighty Moss. Do. Few days I'm going to enjoy some dank WoW private servers with the game's Classic Plus with lore-friendly races. I've heard about Turtle WoW before. A lot of people recommended it when I was playing hardcore. But I'm glad it's doing good and that Blizzard hasn't taken it down. I feel like that's always the worry with private servers for such a big game. Oh. What is that thing? That's like one of the things that the Alved use. Uh-oh.
All right.
Do. They're trying. They took down their video announcing Turtle WoW 2.0. Oh, interesting. Okay, so wow, Blizzard's not happy about it, which figures. It's Blizzard. They're struggling to make a good game themselves for the last few years, so they take it out on the private servers. Imagine owning some of the biggest IPs in the world and just blundering them.
Let's do it.
Oh my. God, these ones are like so much stronger all of a sudden. Did I just get like a strong fight for some reason?
Goings at your service.
Oop, learned full cure. Okay. So Yuna shouldn't have a whole lot of abilities left to learn as a white mage.
I've got you.
How's that?
Okay. Um. So I should double check Yuna's abilities, because maybe she did finish learning everything? Can't remember now, though. I should also learn haste, which I take isn't a white magic skill in this. Abilities, Yuna. Wait, oh no, okay, she did finish White Mage. Okay. Okay, Yuna's done with White Mage for now. So, what Gamut grid does she have on? Healing Wind, which has White Mage, Black Mage, and... So I'm gonna switch this one up a little. And take White Mage off. And maybe we'll put... Lady Luck on? Seems cool. And then let's do Black Mage. then if we need to heal, we got lots of stuff to do that. And we can always heal in between. Okay, lightning heals them, so we need to use water against the Watcher. Enrico should be close to being done with Thief, I think, as well. I should double check. And if we have the equivalent of focus, what does focus do? Raises the user's magic. Blizzard, water, okay, so those are just AoE spells, so we'll just keep things as is. Riku, are you done with Thief? Not quite. You still got a little more ways to go. I always forget how long of a road this is. This mission was, or not mission, but this one is brutal in Black Magic. We need Blizzard on the Flan. Oh gosh. No! That's destroyed. Oh, did that thing give itself poison? Weird. Nope, Mega Phoenix, I thought for some reason healed all the way. Oh my god. And Yuna's still asleep, and getting hit doesn't wake her up. Which is fine. I don't think this thing can kill her quickly. But I don't know how long sleep lasts. Hopefully it's not permanent. Because, okay, she's awake. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Because this one's an over spirit one or whatever. And it's just gonna keep wiping Riku and Pain when I get them up. But Yuna's black magic is very slow. This is intense.
That was close.
Okay. Yuna. Life on these two, and then cure. Okay. Oversold Flan. Pretty tough.
Easy. You really think so?
Let's talk. More fight.
Man, there's a zoo here.
There's enough pain to go around. Sayonara.
Okay. Oh, rude.
One enchanted bullet just for you.
How much health does this guy have? A lot. Anti-aircraft. Yuna's gonna use the AA gun. Come on.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You got it. I'll steal it.
Do. Man, you get attacked a lot on this road. Probably should give Riku something to heal with while we aren't using White Mage on Yuna. Probably wouldn't be a bad call for her, because she's definitely getting picked on. So maybe just a regen bangle. get that chest somehow? Is there like a weird angle to pick it up? Ow. These guys do pretty good damage. How long has it been since you played one of the Final Fantasy Onlines? On stream a couple months, but I've hopped on to both 11 and 14 off stream and just played for a little bit. I think I was on 14 a night ago? 2 nights ago? I still like to stop into them and do some dailies and things like that occasionally, but sometimes it's nice to play the single player ones where I don't have... There's no rush. There's no dailies or anything that's like I have to do them. It's just nice to be able to work at my own pace.
Dance, flames.
Surprised at how strong this road feels all of a sudden, though. I feel like this road was not difficult, and then all of a sudden we're just getting these big birds and very strong flan. Alright, Riku should regen herself now.
What goes around comes around.
Does regen not apply itself, though? Okay, no, it's working now. It's at the end of our turn. Oh shit. She just did 1,000 damage. That's pretty good. Okay, and the nice thing is Yuna has an item on that will recharge her mana as we're walking around. Yep, and then she just did 1,000 damage in a hit? Do. I do miss the sphere grid, because, like, you could just at this point be boosting evasion super high for, like, one character. Anyone here with anything good? Any publicity? Yep. Okay, all of this just to go talk with Shinra. But granted, I guess we're getting some XP. And apparently she should be selling some new... Don't own a gold bracer, but we'll buy one. Mushroom Rock. That's where we're headed next anyway. Oh, none. Oversoul. You monster. Okay.
Dance, flames.
Okay. Yuna's black magic is doing pretty good. Once she learns Blizzard, we should be able to take care of these flawns much quicker. Bom, bom, bom.
Sign and seal. Dance, flames.
Alright, Yuna should one-shot him, I assume. Yeah. Black magic is pretty strong.
Child's play.
Oh boy, this does not look like a good combo. Alright, we have to get... Okay, so this is not a good one. Yep. Just a casual death blast. Oh, and then Pain almost gets
Where
one-shotted.
there's smoke.
Jeez. I feel like we're getting a lot of oversold enemies. Jesus.
Dance, flames.
There we go. Nope, nope. Apparently he's still alive. I don't know why Yuna learned. Man, that was a rough fight. I feel like the enemy strength just like spiked. I dropped a comm sphere down there, hee hee. Is that a good thing that you dropped a comm sphere down there?
Let's go, Go Wings.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, we gotta get rid of the curl first, because otherwise they're just gonna death blast us, which sucks. Yeah, Death Blast sucks. That's such a brutal one. Oh no. I don't think I said that, but I could see how you were mistaken for comm, as in communication. But easy mistake. Alright, at the very least, we shouldn't have to worry about running out of... Oh god. Unfortunately, we're on the Gooner side now. They're allies. Hey, Senpai. How's it going? Any of these ones do publicity? Okay, there's not a save point right here, but there is one at the end of here, I think. Plus, we'll get a little bit of levels, which I can't complain about. Can I interact with the sphere up here? I like how the Machina are supposed to protect us on the high road, but we still get attacked, like, very frequently by very strong enemies.
Yuna, Marimas.
And now we're just getting attacked by Machina. Even better. The thing that's supposed to be protecting us. The real question is, can Yuna learn? Because like, there's the thing that makes white magic cast quicker.
Where there's smoke.
Is there one of those for? We want water, I think.
All right.
Does Black Mage learn that ability? Just focus. Alright, we'll just keep moving along. Nice thing is Yuna, with the little bangle she has, just keeps healing and recharging her mana.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Do do do.
Oh yeah.
But boy, do we get attacked a lot. Can't believe how much seed cannon does from these guys.
Go Wings, take the gold.
But the nice thing is we can just constantly use Asuna now and Cure and not have to worry about running out of mana. Is there a chest up here yet? For any reason? Don't think so. So we continue to the end. Ooh, that was really good.
Thank you.
Come again.
But I would like Yuna to learn spells quicker. Or not spells quicker, but be able to cast black magic quicker, because that is very slow.
Dance, flames.
Ouch. Okay. Maybe I should have her learn the other thing first. Because I feel like once you learn like one of these ones first, it opens up the other ones. The other like little passive abilities. Because white magic gets the one that reduces the time it takes to cast magic. Oh great, this isn't a good fight. This guy's definitely gonna use or do the most damage if we don't. Yeah, see, cannon does a lot. No one's poisoned. So as long as... Oh, no. She is poisoned. I like how you're either getting attacked like 100 times in a second, or just you can go super far and never... And other times you can just run like the length of an entire zone and not get touched. Hey, Mr. Spanky, happy Friday! How's it going today? Boom, boom, boom. We should take this guy out first, because he is gonna definitely do the most damage. Very least we are getting lots of XP. Oh, hell yeah. A weekend of gaming sounds fun. That is my plan as well. Probably gonna play a bunch of Battlefield 6, because that beta has been very fun. I'm kind of excited about the prospect of a more traditional Battlefield. Because it feels a lot closer to Battlefield 3, which I think was my favorite of the bunch. Ooh, the Warhammer 40k RTS? Dawn of War comes out, right? Is that coming out soon? Or is it already out? Oh, it already came out. Oh, that's awesome. Dawn of War is a very good one. If you haven't played it before, definitely recommend. I used to play that, or, well, I shouldn't say used to, I did play that one, a couple years ago, and it's only $20, holy shit. Oh, it's if you own it. Okay, so it's there's an upgrade version if you already own it. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot that came out. I will have to pick that up at some point, because that is, I think, one of the best Warhammer RTSs. The beta FOMO. Yeah, I was worried that with the beta that you weren't going to be able to get the beta or the weekend 1 stuff if you didn't finish them. Because, like, some of them, like, took me a while, like the 300 spots as a sniper. And your PC hates EA games and I can't get it to work. Yeah, EA do be like that. I have heard there's a lot of people having trouble launching it, where it just, like, won't start up. What is my favorite Battlefield game? I I want to say 3, but I think I honestly had the most fun with Battlefield 1. As in the World War I one, not the original Battlefield. I think that one was just very cinematic. I loved the maps. I loved the settings. The guns were fun because you didn't really have much in the way of automatic weapons. So everything was kind of precision, which was very cool. And it had a very good story. I really liked I like how it did like episodes. Bad Company 2 was also very good. I think Bad Company was definitely up there in one of the top 3. I didn't like Battlefield 4 though. I don't know what it was about 4, but compared to 3, I thought 4 was awful. And I don't know if it was just I felt like maybe there was way too many vehicles in it online, where just you constantly felt the need to have to run around as an engineer. Or just the color palette. I don't know. I did not like 4. Everyone talked about 4 being their favorite, and I kept trying to get into 4, and I just couldn't. Yeah, the Levolution where all the different like maps have changed. I don't think that was what I disliked about it though. Like I liked the idea of like the maps changing as like different things came in, like different effects. Yeah, and maybe I think vehicles was definitely one of them. I felt like there was far too many, and the ones that were there felt very strong in comparison to like what an engineer could do to dismantle them. I felt like I could never feel safe anywhere. You would spawn and there's usually like a tank or a jet or a helicopter just right above you trying to kill you. And if they were good at it, they were pretty much unkillable unless you got your whole team working towards it. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand it feels like COD, and I don't think it's that the gameplay feels like COD, but they definitely do have a lot more small maps in the beta. And a lot of the modes are very small teams, like 12v12 or 8v8, which I think leads to it feeling very COD-y, because like there's just no big maps to showcase kind of the more large-scale battles, which is kind of what they're known for. But yeah, exactly, and you don't have to play those modes. That's the thing. You can just play Conquest. And I do know what they mean. I think there's the one urban map for Conquest that is very dense. And it does have, yeah, it has that Metro map style where it's like, it's very just, every lane is kind of just a killing field, and it's very hard to move around because it's just people lobbing grenades and just spraying down. But I think the mountainous one is very fun and very Battlefield-y. I agree, Mr. Spanky. The New York City map I do not like. I think that map is way too cluttered. There is just so much junk everywhere in so many little buildings and little corners that it feels impossible to move around it without just getting blasted from every direction. I think by far I want to like it, but it's too cluttered. There's just too many just random shipping crates, and then there's cars everywhere. There's like food carts and just... Oh, LMGs are weak AF? See, I kind of disagree. The first LMG you get, I feel like, is very strong. I think that's what I've used the most. I think once you get the little horizontal grip on it, that thing just mows people down, especially with like a 200 round drum, and you're good. Some of the SMGs are really good. Like the first one you get is very strong, but I've definitely really liked the LMG. You can't run around like you can with an SMG, but as long as you're not like constantly sprinting with it and you can have the mobility for it to like raise it quicker, it's very strong.
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Al-Bed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know.
I feel like it really depends, because I feel like I've beat a lot of people with the LMG.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
I feel like that is honestly my favorite gun, the one that you start with. I feel like I have had just nothing but insane success with that one. Especially if you have the tripod on it and you just mount up at like a specific spot where people are flooding out of and just 200 rounds and just continue blasting. Especially with the second ammo that has better penetration, it kind of crushes. Especially if you're on the support class as well, because you get the reduced movement penalties with it. See, I feel like with the mounted LMG, I can counter snipe pretty well, because you can just lay down a shit ton of fire, and it only takes like 3 bullets of headshots to kill people with it. Do I enjoy role-playing in Battlefield? As in just playing what the role is meant to do? Which I guess, I mean, I typically play support or engineer because I generally like helping out more than I do just blasting. Like, I think one of my favorite things is literally just playing support and running in and grabbing people now and dragging them out and healing them. And then just laying down a shit ton of cover fire to let the team survive. Which I find very fun. And here, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom quick. Whatcha? Okay. Feel like recon is pretty useful now. Recon's good. The insertion beacon is pretty broken. I feel like that is one of my like most hated things at this point. Nothing worse than just a group of people just constantly respawning as you're trying to find the beacon. Okay. Go to Moan, or not, yeah. Anyone here for, ooh, publicity. Oh, they seem put off. All right, speak to Tobly to, well, hello, Shinra.
This won't do at all. We finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No. Oh, shoo-puff. I can't run a show without climactic passion. I must have miscalculated. This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
Don't worry, Tobly. I'm sure your next show will make up for it.
Next show? How can there be a next show when the first show made the next show a no-show? Well, one thing's surely for sure. I need to attract celebrities to attract an audience.
Huh. Got any celebrities in mind?
Well, let's see. The most celebrated celebrity... Eureka!
Yuna, run.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just run. Run now, run fast.
Okay.
Wait! Just a moment!
Keep running.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you really need to ask? You know what he's planning, right?
This is our big chance.
It might be fun.
Oh boy. What's Tobly want? Okay, we got what we need. Triggered the scene. So now we have to go to Guado Salam. Alright, alright, so we must go into the Gooner Cave.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking!
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Oh.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
Uh-oh, we got Gooners. Alright, and then speak to LeBlanc in our room. Maybe the threat of a little competition would help bring the boss's fight back.
Leave me alone.
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile.
Ah yes, Noogie
What
Woogie.
difference does it make?
The Gooners.
You're a mess. Say
It's a
whatever you
perfect
want.
name. Alright,
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
Of course, that sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
ah yes, a little screening. Okay. Take it, we're not gonna get attacked in here anymore. Nope, nope, we are. Oh, they just have curls down here. Great. Great spot for them. Don't insta-kill me. God, that is such an awful... Just insta-kill. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Crimson Sphere 4. Anything hidden in these rooms? Nope. Nope, don't let him get his defense up.
The flame consumes all. Cool off.
Is he dead? Please be dead. Oh, still going. Well, at least he can't protect himself against... Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Oh yeah!
Does Yuna have... Okay, she is learning it now. Okay, perfect. Cuts the cast time down by 30%, and then it should be by 50. I don't know if I'd sit on that couch.
Let's see. This should be it.
What's this?
I thought they were just gonna be... Oh, they are. They're just looking at everyone's butt.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
I'll zoom in.
It's Maven Nuge.
It's Nuge!
In his cool purple corduroy suit.
What was he doing there?
I don't like it.
What?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may. You're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
Alright, scored key item, Logosphere, and Ormisphere.
Is this one from Bevelle too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
Oh.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
I know, it looks just like him. Or you mean the Alan Rickman?
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
But I don't know if this is Tidus either. I feel like this is just a Tidus that looks like Tidus.
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
When did you
Mike, what are you doing here?
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positive.
Yep, wishes no more. It's Timu now.
Can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
Hmm?
Alright.
Would Would you like to hear more?
Do I have to hit please go on? Or is this the one where I just wait? Okay. Then we just put our hand down.
A rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Zanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luka. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the Faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh. Frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Yuna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
What's pain? No. All right. Back to the ship. Okay, it's a blue elemental, which means thunder should hurt it.
Do I hear thunder?
Why, yes, Yuna, you do hear thunder. I mean, a floopy wizard hat is pretty damn cool.
Too easy.
I should get myself a floopy wizard hat. I'd wear it. Now speak to Shinra.
I know everything.
Shinra knows everything.
This is the final exercise. We've reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for all of you. Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
Is Machina dude gonna be the actual Tidus? Or something weird? Does have blonde hair. Blue eyes. Oakley dokley. Alright, done. Alright, now we need to go to the Thunder Plains. Let's save here quick. And we should be able to get Yuna leveled up a little bit more. Assuming we actually get attacked here? Oh. I'm confused. Everything's grayed out for Riku? Did you change your band name to the Gooners? I did not, but we should.
Now this is my kind of weapon. Who wants some?
Uh-oh. I like that this Chocobo is just summoning a meteor. Okay, okay, we're good. You caught a Chocobo. Do. Okay. Then let's cure everyone. And change Riku's thing back to Thief. Because she still needs... She should be almost done with... Yeah, Thief is almost... Soul Swipe takes so much, though. Very surprised at how many kills you need for that one. Nope, and we also have to pay off Awaka's debt before we... Yeah, the attack frequency is always so interesting, because, like, sometimes I feel like it's every step, and then right now, like, we've walked almost this entire zone and haven't been touched by an enemy.
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Leon and Aid left Mountain. to find a way to repair Elder Kimari's horn. We cannot return to Mountain until a way is found.
And you expect to find that here?
Yes? Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for a way to fix Elder's horn?
Kilika Island.
What's in Kilika?
Well, just a hunch.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner.
You're
Come,
welcome. Alright, and then, according to the guide, we should be officially 50% of the way done. So let's go make sure progress is 50%. Yeah, like right now, like why am I not getting attacked 100 times per second? Yeah, baby. Means we're doing it. Alright, next up we need money, because we have to pay off Owaka's debt. So let's go see how much money Owaka needs. I think I spent...
Welcome to
Okay, we can pay off his debt. Guess holy water is worth the most, so let's buy 39 of them. And then I guess... And then we can sell holy water to him and then just re-buy a bunch.
Welcome.
Alright, let's sell some more. We'll sell 30 Phoenix Downs, 40 of those, 40 of those. And then this will let us finish off his debt. And we'll still have some money to spare. We did it.
Oh, now I can finally go back to me shop.
You're welcome, Owaka. He said that he'll always guard the Celsius, so you and the others have a home to return to. Aww. Alright, I might hit up the me and High Road quick. Nope, let's go help him. We're getting a distress call from the Makalani Travel Agency. I don't know what's going on there, but it can't be good. Let's do it.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
Must be from Makalani Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later!
Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Alright, mission time. Rout the fiends that have attacked the travel agency. There's no time to heal between battles, so you'll just have to withstand them all. Win 6 consecutive battles. Easy peasy. God damn. Oh no. Combat crash. The worst. Well, maybe I'll swap in Yuna's White Mage Sphere too. Just so we have heals in between if we need them. Because it looks like there is a bunch of fights. Alright, let's do this again. And see if it,
Must be from Makalani Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later!
Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Win 6 consecutive battles. No big deal. Easy peasy. And now we just have to hope the game doesn't crash. Fighting 6 enemies in a row. Okay, I can probably just use Akira, and then heal up. There's 3. I don't know what Aqua Breath is doing. Or maybe that's just a visual effect of it hitting. Oh my. Did we win?
That's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
We did.
Let's go look.
The Judge Bunny says it is
Thank you for the
time
hydration
to
check, Judge
hydrate
Bunny.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
We got the Pride of the Sword garment grid. We should also get the Berserker dress sphere. No, thank you, Judge Bunny. I will be sure to have a snack today.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I did have a smoothie earlier. We scored the Berserker Dress Sphere. And then Albed Primer 1.
Ah! What's happened to me shop? Come on, lad, I've come to give back the money I owe ye.
Strawberry and banana.
I pay ye back, think of me reputation.
With a little bit of plain Greek yogurt and some chia seeds. That's usually my go-to in the morning for breakfast. At least what I've been doing for the last month and a half or so. It's pretty good. Up by here, Shinra. And his squeaky little shoes.
Here comes the crate.
I do need Yuna to learn the quicker magic attack. Because my god, is her black magic taking forever to cast.
Effortless.
Alright, visit the south entrance. Oh.
Mark me words. I'll stand by this shop, whatever may come.
I think you'll get more fiends than customers.
Then I'll just have to start selling to fiends, won't I? I owe it to those lads who died defending me shop, and I'll not be letting them down. Ye will come and stop in once in a while, won't ye?
Oh. See his little squeaky sphere?
Come get some. Pain gets all the good lines.
I need Yuna to learn that stupid ability. I have more. Because her black magic is taking forever. Alright, I'm gonna fight my way back through Macalania. Because that way we can probably get that ability learned. Assuming we actually get attacked here?
Piece of cake.
Goddamn. Dark Knight is pretty strong.
The flame consumes all.
Yuna's not even getting a chance to cast magic. Alright, and as far as Riku goes, is she almost done? Got 160. I feel like she's been on that final ability for so long.
Do I hear thunder?
Alright, cast your spell pain. Okay, nice. She learned Black Magic too. Which does drastically reduce.
Where there's smoke. Dance, flames.
My god, this guy's got some health. Oversoul really made him, There we go. Oh, wait. This is the way? Do.
This is your lucky day.
Ooh, it's a chocobo. Catch him. Do, do, do.
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Still want a chocobo IRL? Me too. I think that would be pretty cool.
Dance, flames.
How's Riku doing on? Very close, 16. Black Mage 3 is on its way, which is perfect. Kentucky Fried Chocobo? No. Leave the chocobos alone. Ooh, what is that thing? Tentacles. Wrong game.
Nice work!
Do do. Oh, I hear squeaky shoes. Okay. We are good for the moment. Alright. Abilities, pain. Dark Knight, she's moving along pretty good. Ooh, curse proof and poison proof. Oh, I should be learning these. Alright, we're only 4 dress spheres away from being done. At least done with dress spheres, that is. But I might take a break here. I think I need to get up and move a little bit. But I might stream again later tonight. We'll see. But I definitely want to continue because we're halfway. We'll be through this one much quicker than we will be the first one because we're 18 hours in and halfway done. And that's with like the percentage. So story-wise, we're cruising. Hey, thanks, Impulsive Magician. Have a fantastic rest of your day as well. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast as always. And I will catch you again soon. If not tonight, then I'll probably stream again tomorrow. But I'll talk to you guys then. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.